The Witcher 3. I love Witcher 3. I want to see where we go with this. Here's our transition because I don't want to deal with it afterwards. I've already told it to play. Give it a second. It'll pop up. I have more coffee. Also get more inspiration that way. Yes. There's a lot I still have to do. Like the amount of energy and work that went into making Angela's museum, I'm going to have to put in a certain level of that for the new town that you guys haven't seen and aren't going to see until we start playing with it, and I'll show that off when it happens. But I started trying to do it last night, and I just ended up staring, and I was just like, I don't want to do this right now. Heads up, it also means that Samantha wins when we swap over to the new sim. We will probably be skipping a week of sims on a Sunday, similar to what I did with Angela, because it's going to take me approximately about a week to 2 weeks to put everything together. Anyways, we'll find out. I'll let you guys know in advance through Discord and whatever else.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
So anyone who wasn't here last night, basically we need to administer the trial of, at least the first part of the trial of grasses to Uma in order to basically make his form more malleable, as Yennefer put it, to be able to try and undo whatever curse he has, because the curse is incredibly, incredibly old. Trial of the Grasses was the trial that Witcher trainees were put through that prepped their bodies to take on the mutagens to turn them into actual Witchers.
Strapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations, extrapolated some data, ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed?
Yes?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few, hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwen, Edirn, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
Nilfgaard kind of swept in and took over everything. I think Edirn was part of the kingdom that Saskia was trying to recreate in Witcher 2, and she failed at that. I mean, the dragon that I killed at the end of Witcher 2 was Saskia transformed by Philippa Eilhart, the sorceress. I didn't know. Didn't find it out until much later. I actually found it out through, because I was trying to figure out what the fuck is wrong with the dragon. I found out, oh, you only find out about the dragon if you go through the other path that I didn't take. But yeah, Saskia was the one that was supposed to have united all the non-humans into a new free Edirn. Anyways, Edirn's gone. Temeria's gone, thanks to Foltest being killed. And pretty much everything's been like taken over by Nilfgaard coming in from the south.
See you later, Vesemir.
What? Let's just stand on Uma. What is that?
Geralt?
I want all that. Vafale Lane.
Yes?
Brew the decoctions of the grasses. Where? Oh, probably under alchemy. It's probably under quests. There we go. What's that? Troll decoction. Generates vitality during and outside of combat. Yes, please. Oh, that was all the stuff I picked up. Bring in the potions. Hello, Yennefer.
Potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Pokeweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
Why does it sound like Stitch or only Lone Stitch? Because it's Uma. Uma is, from what we can tell, is a being that's cursed into this shape and form, and all he can say is Uma, which is why they called him Uma.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
He's not torturing it.
Geralt, next potion.
So again, these potions are all part of Trial of the Grasses. The Trial of the Grasses is a very specific trial that all potential witchers, when they're young boys and they're done with their parts of training, undergo to take in the mutagens in their body to actually become witchers, which allow them to not be quite so human, which gives them the ability to use signs and drink the potions that they drink, and for them to have speeded up healing and all that other stuff. Most of the boys that are subjected to the trial end up dying. Only a handful end up making it through. So in order to, quote unquote, according to Yennefer from earlier on, make his body more malleable to be able to turn him back into whatever he was, this is the best way for her to do it.
O-E-C-K, Finn.
What now?
Now we waiting for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it.
She got vomited on.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No, the trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen. dozing off?
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Ever tell you about the time Dandelion bought me a sword?
Was that in Kerak? Just after we...
Decided to take a break, yeah. My swords had disappeared, doesn't matter how. And Dandelion insisted I had to be armed. Decided he'd buy me a weapon. Came to me beaming. The truest Verolidan steel. Good price, too. So good it felt like I was stealing. Naturally, blade shattered first parry I threw.
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. Never severe. Kaniatad. Nevid. Savir. Kowal. Arriva. Endir. No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe. Kowal, Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid. Arriva. Endir. Geralt, the phylactery, open it. Canitad, Taran Anadir, Dis.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. And now, a sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwain. Siran. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse. The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. It is a matter of time. They will detect that.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't... No. You saw. Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through... Do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avila? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice, besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avila to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Okay. So, talk to friends who could help defeat the hunt and ask them to join your fight.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen.
Where is... Can't talk to Triss because she's gone. Let's talk to Dijkstra. Roche should help us. Roche better help us. Where, Roche? Where the fuck are... Where are my swords? Oh, you know what? Let me check my inventory or my stash because I think I've been holding on to some crossbows that may be better than what I have. Can I make them open? Thank you. Jeez, the loading time. I don't know if I can use any. Okay, I haven't. I think I just got rid of them all. Okay. I thought what's her name, the one sorceress, came here to Kaer Morhen because we asked her to. This is Kaer Morhen, right? Yes, Kaer Morhen. I don't know where she would have gone. But I would have figured her to be here. So we're at the part of the game where I know almost nothing. The last time I had played, and was playing on my own prior to playing Witcher 2, I had gotten to this exact quest, and I had talked to Dijkstra, and at that time, Dijkstra said, "No, fuck off, you never helped me." So, this is going to be interesting to see what happens this time. I don't know if I fully ever explored this area, but whatever. I don't care. Did get all this stuff, I think. Looks like it. Anyways. Dijkstra is in Velen, I believe. He's in here somewhere. I'm gonna go here because I'm gonna sell off.
Held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. the ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Used various potions and a spell to lift the curse for the ugly baby thing. Yeah, Uma. Turns out it was an elf Geralt knew of, but not as a friend. The elf was helping Ciri in a place called the Isle of Mists. Well, the elf was actually helping Ciri through multiple different locations, but yeah, basically. If you saw any of the past stuff where we were chasing Ciri, the elf that was constantly helping Ciri around that was wearing a mask, that was Avalok. Gave Geralt a magic firefly to help find it, but as soon as Ciri leaves the Isle of the Hunt, well, yeah, we'll be able to find it.
What to do now?
We're gonna talk to Dijkstra first. Skelligan Isle should end up helping.
Show me.
Here, you want to buy there? Just buy there.
So long.
I mean, at the rate that I'm going, if we deal with a wild hunt, I should probably just burn them with Igni and stand back and watch them die, because that seems to be all I'm doing now. Oh, here's Dijkstra, or Siggy Reuven, I believe, is his name that he's using. Do you hate me this time?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired.
Damn it.
So I don't owe you shit.
Same as last time. Oh no, is Zoltan gonna be all like fuck off because you didn't get my cards? Oh man. Zoltan's not gonna say fuck off, he's your friend. Uma Thurman, yeah, exactly. Uma Thurman. We did not get Dijkstra. That's fine. Pretty sure he said something along the same lines to me last time. So I fucked up his quest twice. I think I fucked up this round worse than I did the first one, because the first time I played it, the Bloody Baron was still alive, and I was able to go to him, and he was all like, of course I'll be there. He's dead now. I was stupid. Hey, remember those cards you wanted? Oh, fuck them.
Zoltan?
Get out!
That's Blake went.
I know where Ciri is.
And why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
And my bow.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
You don't want to come and sing a ballad or some shit?
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Bye.
See you, Dandelion.
You're so flashy. Talk to Roche. Roche better fucking help. You did lead a nightmare run through his land. You did bring him to see his swamp life. Well, no, it's because I released the tree spirit. That's the reason he ended up dying. If I hadn't have done that, we would have been fine. I fucked up.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pot.
Roche, you better fucking help. Fucking dragged you all the way through 2 games.
You and our commander.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
What is the story of this game? Oh, God. The basic gist of it is we've been looking for Ciri. Ciri has Elder Blood in her, and she's been running from what's known as the Wild Hunt. So now we need to go to Ceres, Crack, and Ermion should all help us. We've been trying to find out what's been going on with Ciri and where she is, and we've been trying to catch up to her. We finally know where she is, and we're trying to get a hold of her and then protect her from the Wild Hunt. The Wild Hunt is essentially it's a really, really, really long story, Jocelyn. But the Wild Hunt is basically...
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
The Wild Hunt is essentially, we found out they are elves in another dimension, and every time they break through to our dimension, they're either slightly spectral because of how they come through, and they tend to bring a shit ton of cold with them. So they're heralded as being the bringers of the end of the world. At any rate, we're trying to, throughout everything we've done, all the people that we ended up interacting with and helping, we are now trying to contact and see if they are willing to help us. Can I get Roach? Roach. If you've never played it and you like open world fantasy based games, this is probably one of the best ones with a very strong story. The story can get a little confusing if you ever end up playing Witcher 2, which doesn't play as well as this one, but I still think was really well done. Witcher 2 will fill in a lot of the backstory. Beyond that, the Netflix show itself will fill in a lot of backstory as well. But it is based off of Wild Hunt, interdimensional magical beings, humanoid, well, elves. The Wild Hunt is very specifically interdimensional elves.
That's it, Roach.
But it's got a very, very deep and very big backstory. It's got a lot that goes on with it as far as politics and everything. Oh shit, I don't want a night free. Don't need to deal with it. Do we have sirens above me now? Or harpies? But yeah, one of the hardest things for me to do when I was first playing it was to understand the inner working of the politics in the different countries when I was first playing it, which is why I ended up completely restarting it, because I ended up playing Witcher 2 on stream, and with Witcher 2 I ended up filling in a lot of the blanks about the different countries. And then I rewatched some of the Netflix series, and I was able to fill in even more blanks as a result of it. And so when I finally came back into Witcher 3, not only were you able to import your old saves from Witcher 1 and Witcher 2 if you play them, and have like references to what you did in those games, but you also get a better understanding of the world as a whole. It's got a very, very deep lore behind it. It is based off of a series of books. The The books had a very specific ending. The games themselves actually pick up where the books left off. And they do a very good job at being like, the story continues from here. Guys, that's a rabbit. It's just one rabbit and you're all missing. Are you stormtroopers? And the bunny is gone. Why am I oh my god.
Now. Whoa.
Where the fuck is Saris? I'm annoyed. Oh, because she's all the way at Caratrolda. Why am I doing this? The fact that they tied in old game saves into the new games to link them up is a really cool feature. It's a feature that some older RPG games used to do. Like Baldur's Gate 1 you can import your save file from Baldur's Gate 1 into Baldur's Gate 2. In Baldur's Gate 2, you actually pick up with your old character, with the same class level, with the same stats, with, you don't keep all of your equipment, unfortunately. But you basically pick up where you left off with that character into Baldur's Gate 2. Where the frick is Saris? Says she's down. Down below. She's got to be over here. I know there's some other games that have done it, and I can't remember them off the... Oh, Quest for Glory series from Sierra did it. All the Quest for Glories, you can end up importing your character. It's something I've seen in a lot of older games I don't see as much anymore. And I understand why, because it's very, very difficult to pull it off properly, especially with programming and everything, but when it's done, it's really nice. And it's really cool, especially if it's got a good story behind it. And something nice about being able to carry your characters over. Some of the old D&D games that are on Good Old Games from the Gold Box era actually allow you to take your Dungeons & Dragons characters from game to game to game. Where the fuck is Saris? I like how now it's showing me dots on where to go to find her. Like, you probably should go this way. Thanks.
More trouble.
Saris.
Something I've always wondered. Swords on his back. What'll they think of?
Oh my god.
Hey there, friend.
Call that walking.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, here's one of them. It's fine. Let's talk to Croc. Where's your daughter?
Telling you, Geralt. Since you and Hjalmar defeated the Ice Giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
Queen Saris, any thoughts?
Your daughter. First woman to rule Skellige.
She'll be a good queen. Knows what she wants.
Yeah? So what does she want?
To unite all of Skellige's clans. A difficult task. No one has ever managed it. But Ceres is stubborn.
Thinking long term, then. Think she'll succeed?
She's got a powerful ally. In me.
The massacre during the feast. Know anything new?
Thanks to you and Ceres, we know who's responsible. It's enough for me.
Not gonna try to capture the Berserkers?
They were but tools, Wolf. I'd rather sever the hand that wields the sword than merely break steel.
He's not a king. Stop it. The king and I. Stop talking over story.
What's new in Skellige?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. I count on you.
Black ones first, now wraiths. Such is life.
Hell.
Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
What's this about the Nilfgaardians?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something. But fear not, we'll banish the Black Ones and the Wild Hunt. 2 birds with 1 skeleton axe. Ciri will be safe in Keatrond.
Doesn't work that way.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks, not to mention I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
I can't take this.
You can. You must. Let me do this much at least.
They sell it.
If you insist. Thank you.
Sold. Is that how they're gonna do it? He's picking it up.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
This sword is steel, it's worthless to me. Well, this is a shit sword. It's minus 45 damage. I want that.
Come here! By the race.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yo! Yo! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Don't you? I just wanted to ruin. Yeah. He's fine. I lost some coin. Oh, they just took some money from me?
Did you sever his head?
I'm sorry. You took how much off of me? That's like 40,000. I can't do that.
The curse that held Uma proved to be but
I didn't know the guards were going to be
do it.
upset.
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I don't know what you're... It's just... It's fine, let's go back to him. We'll skip through all of that conversation. He'll give me a sword.
Well, Geralt's the ice giant killer.
Geralt the Ice Giant Killer.
Call that walking.
Hey everyone. I won't take your rune this time.
I got... You're... Yeah, thinking.
and
Not.
they were.
What's
Have you
this?
tell
They'll
get
Stealing's bad, okay. That's supposed to be MK. Wow.
If you
me.
It's worth 774. I'm gonna go sell it to your smith in the yard.
Fancy a pint? Come even.
A killer.
Where is she? Hold on.
Best blade's not
Hello. Oh man.
Interested in a weapon?
Oh.
think I have something that was meant for you.
A letter from me mum. Says here me sis was bringing it. How'd you come by it?
Came across some bodies in the woods, victims of a monster attack. Found this letter on one of the dead. A woman.
Singer's dead. Ah. Told her about it so many times. Come over, live with me. No. I had to stay on Pharaoh. I gotta send someone to fetch your body.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for bringing word. Not every man will go to the trouble. Here, take this.
Is it something I can sell back to you?
Go. Leave me to me grief.
No. No, I don't want to leave you to grief. If I had known I was going to leave you to grief, I would have, like, sold stuff to you first. Until you, like, cried or something. Yeah, here's your other guy.
No, so you're back. He was right.
Wouldn't mind a look.
I need to take a cough drop. Phlegm in my throat is driving me nuts. Look at all the stuff he's got that I've been selling to him. Hey, I got this sword from Clan on Crate. You want it? Thank you. Only sold for like 200.
So
it says to go this way to talk to Saris. Oh, but I have to talk to Ermion. Ermion's probably in here anyways. Unless Ermion's somehow at the Druid Circle, but he should be over here. So maybe Saris is downstairs with him? I don't know.
Let me hold your sword.
Get out of my way, child. Where the hell is Saris?
Respect, Witcher.
I like how there's people just dancing to nothing in there.
Adventure seeker.
Ew, unless it's this way. Oh, Saris is up here.
Your Royal Majesty, would you spare a moment?
Come home, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
How's it feel to rule? Jarl's giving you any trouble?
They're all very understanding. They seem to believe in me. Besides Lugos, of course.
Tried talking to him? could still win him over.
I don't know about that. He's more mule-headed than my father, but I'll try a course.
Sad when someone like Bran dies. Everyone says he was a good king.
It's not fitting to speak elsewise about the dead.
Mean you don't agree?
Bran spent his life at sea. And while he was away, old feuds flared, devouring the Isles from the inside. Folk grew furious, claiming there was no one to mediate, resolve quarrels. But then Bran would return with loot, throw a feast, let the mead flow in rivers, and everyone loved him again.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Croc's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Apparently Ermion's here. Oh, hey, Almar.
Ah, Geralt.
It's your brother. So I have a feeling if you put him on the throne, you'd get her.
Got another voyage in mind?
Of course. Ice Giant was just the beginning. Besides, I got all kinds of horse sons already saying he wasn't that big.
What about the folk of Undvik? You and your men were gonna help them return to their isle and rebuild Urskar.
Cerys will take care of that.
You and Ciri, as I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while.
Aye. Spent half her childhood in the Isles. Always at my heels she was. Scrawny wee thing. But her leaps on ice skates, why, none of us could rival them. Tried to outdo her once. Smashed me mouth on a rock.
And then you went to Krach and announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye. We had 12 winters on us, both. Any thought of continuing that romance? Me Dow whipped it out of me head. Wonder what it'd be like to see her now.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Krait's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
I mean, he might be an idiot, but he is really good at what he does. Which is swing an axe and hit things hard.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it.
I just didn't think he was good enough to be the ruler of the Isles, so I never helped him fully when he asked for it. I helped him just enough. Let's see. I still haven't done all the question marks as this one and this one, which I'm not even sure how to get to. There's guarded treasure there still, which I might be able to actually go after. Just call me a murderer. Where's Ermion? He's not underneath us. Oh my god. In here. Why aren't you back at Kaer Troll?
Can we talk?
Want to play some Gwent?
Yen and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh, did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape, but the villagers...
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
No, this is Ermion. Ermion is the druid. Croc-on-Crate is the head of the On-Crate clan, who's also the father of Saris and Hjalsvar. That was his name. Hjalsvar is the one that is coming to help us. Saris is currently the queen of Skellige Isles. And she can't do anything. She needs to stay here. Especially considering Nilfgaard is sniffing around and looks like they're about to swoop in.
What do the druids think of Skellige's new ruler?
On-Crate blood is good blood. Yet Saris is the first woman to rule Skellige. Ever.
Not everyone's pleased.
There are 7 clans in Skellige. Each would like a king from their own line, but Saris will manage.
Welcome back, Jesse.
She's not as impulsive as
Hi, Potato.
Thinks first, then acts.
Hjalmar.
With Krach as her advisor, she has every chance to be a good queen.
Bodhi!
You were made a Hierophant. Congratulations.
I thank you. The Skellige Circle chose me years ago, about the time when the old disputes between the clans were reigniting.
He did
Job's been mainly politics then.
Aye, but I've not minded. Since time immemorial, the druids have wandered betwixt the clans, keeping endless feuds in check. We care for equilibrium, the balance of all things, not just trout populations and streams. We're lucky the Jarls always valued us as advisors.
The war. Curious to know your opinion.
Well, I believe Emmir's chosen a poor time to wage it.
Hard to find any better as I see it, with the North now in disarray.
The North is weak, true. But I've the impression the Emperor is dealing with some domestic strife. Far too much to start a war. Radovid is a madman, but a cunning one. He's certain to take advantage.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
The Wild Hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is, and the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Okay, so we have Ermion with us, at least. Ymir? Ugh. Oh, I gotta do this one still. Let's take a slight detour. So, when whipped and rain-battered, Geralt stumbled into a small village on the coast of Skellige. The foul weather, he learned, had cursed this spot ever since a mysterious tower appeared one morning out of thin air as if placed by an invisible giant's hand. Intrigued, Geralt decided to investigate.
Don't you think just because you killed
I mean, Ymir's probably gonna end up helping, but I really don't want Nilfgaard to be part of shit. What? Where am I running to? God damn it. I hate running away from a signpost that helps me. Here.
Mushroom.
Bay of Winds. You know what? We'll hit up that question mark at the same time. Black Majon, thank you for the follow. You love made-up countries and continents and stories. You love it. This one's really well done. It has a lot of has a lot of really good stories to it. It has a lot of basis on some real world locations. But yeah, no, it's all fiction. Oopsie. Okay. So, yeah, look, I had 50,000 crowns on me, and when I accidentally stole from Croc, I ended up with like 12,000. Dear God, it took so much money.
A storm, damn it.
I'm so tired of storms in this game. Roach. Where the fuck are you? Oh my God. There. Hi, honey. What? It's not a real world. Worlds. That was something big sounding. Let's go find out what that is. What? No. He's burning. And he's down. You love storms in real life? I mean, I do like some storms in real life. Isaac doesn't, like you said. But in this game, it's been like non-stop. So this tower appeared out of nowhere. What the hell is that humming? Oh my. That's a portal. Portal to where?
A portal. Shit. Great. Portal closed. Looked smaller from the outside.
Hello.
Intruder detected. Cease your intrusion. Leave at once.
What?
Failure to leave when summoned. Intruder neutralization commence.
Ow. Okay, are we gonna do this again? Probably pretty doped up at this point. Is the golem like glitched now? I've had it glitch on me before. Yeah, okay. Here, have this. Lightning. I'm sorry.
Probably greeted them too.
Oh. Hello.
I'm in here. Finally, someone's come to free me. And a famous witcher at that. Thank the gods. I'm damned lucky you happen to be in Kovir. Was it King Tancred who sent you, or the Society of Magic?
Neither, and we're not in Kovir. We're in Skellige. Local folk hired me. See, your towers brought a massive storm to their island.
We're in Skellige? So we've teleported? Oh, this is much worse than I thought.
Not sure I follow.
Oh, the tower is outfitted with a defensive regulatory magic on.
What?
A defensive system. Magic. Ensuring only the tower's owner will use it. When it detects an intruder, it locks down all the rooms, denies access.
And since neither of us is the tower's owner, the golem attacked me and you're stuck behind bars. How do we evade its other charming features?
We must deactivate the defensive regulatory magic on. The tower's prior owner wrote a treatise about removing such defenses. Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire. There must be a copy in the tower. Find it, please. With it in hand, I can try to circumvent the security measures, send you home and take the tower back to Kovir.
You clearly know who I am. I don't even know your name.
Seago Bunce, mage and sorcerer in residence at the court of Pomphanis. This tower was to be my new home. Bought it at an auction, you see.
A tower at an auction?
It belonged to Gottfried Stamfeld, a mage of some renown. When he passed on, his heirs auctioned the edifice off. They were all wary, repulsed. None dared see what Uncle Gottfried kept in his coloured jars. If it was their contents that had stripped him of his sense of smell and taken his left eye, they put the tower on the block, along with all it contained. The price was unbeatable. I couldn't resist.
Now you're stuck.
Seen my share of wonders, but a tower that teleports itself? That's something new.
This defensive regulatory magic on...
Oh my god, say it again.
Tried to access it. Must have heard. Initiated some evacuation sequence. That opened the portal and jettisoned us through to Skellige. This, in turn, naturally generated electromagnetic disturbances. Hence the storm.
Storm I promised to dispel.
Then you must find Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire.
You need to find the instruction manual.
The corpse is over there. Folk from the village nearby, right?
They came in a few days past. I was surprised to see their garb. But it just never entered me mind we might be in Skellige. There were just a few, led by a druid. The tower warned them. They failed to heed.
Folk on Skellig usually laugh in the face of warnings. If the tower had asked nicely, then offered them a horn of mead, they might have left then. Right. Time to get out of here and send this tower home. Where do I look for Gottfried's treatise? Any ideas?
The library might be a logical place to start.
Shocking.
The key should be in the laboratory.
Where's that?
As you enter the room opposite, you'll see the laboratory to your left. The library straight ahead. But remember, you're an intruder. The tower is certain to want to stop you. Make things difficult at the least.
We'll see who breaks first.
Cast a spell. Try to smash that barrier. Osvayu, Iferith, Advigiat.
We got stuff there. This barrier's no good. Okay.
Golem probably greeted them too. Golem probably greeted
Oh, stop
them
it.
too. Golem probably greeted them too.
Really? Really? What does this do? It goes up to like nothing. Super. Oh, because the portal was there. Oh, there we go. Crossbow. Is it any good? Probably. Ooh. Better than the one I had. I mean, I don't expect the crossbows to ever be. Find the key. I don't expect the crossbows to ever be amazing and great, but.
Intruder in tower. Aqueous countermeasures in effect.
So this one's 4 levels higher than me. Aqueous countermeasures, so how deep is this? Don't know. Killer whale. Well, look at that. Conjunction of this fuse. Oh. Okay. That voice. It's a security system. Oh no. Owls. Oops. Come here. Gonna get angry again.
Cages open.
Guardrails. Shit. Elementa. Where the hell is my elemental oil? Spectre, hybrid, Elementa. I need the Tawny Owl, I think. Accelerate stamina regeneration. Are you kidding me? Hybrid.
Liquidation terminated. Insufficient resources to continue.
What? It was a cow.
Torn to bits.
It was just a cow. I don't know. Trying to see if there's anything to loot real quick. I don't think there's much of anything. It's just this guy. Oh. I really don't need these mushrooms. Oh, Google. Designing a Duchy of Tales of Fantasy and Wonder. It's just about one of the countries, it looks like. Or a city. Excuse you. Introduction to Applied Magic. Povir and Povis. And then this little thing.
Oh!
Need a library. Oh, there's stuff up above. Let me get that. Damn it. Get up above. Oh my god, Geralt. Are you kidding? Can you stop being stuck on things? Thanks. This is a very odd place to be stuck in. Okay. Now, before I go any further, do some meditation just to get rid of some stuff. Nice and dark. Got a key.
Find the tome.
Still looking. Be back.
Is this the library? Yeah. I'm upset. So the key must be somewhere over here that I missed. But I should probably look at the map this time. Because I was actually not paying attention to the map. Oh.
Intruder in library. Collection integrity compromised.
Oh no.
Who's who among Kaviri sorcerers? Alchemy for Household Dilemmas, Volume 3. This isn't it.
Household Dilemmas. Steel plates and iridium ore, linen, coal, resin, diamond dust, leather caps.
Looks like he's suffocated. Horrible way to die. Intersections and geomantic lines. Not what I'm looking for.
Behind the Great Veil. A bestiary entry was added. What the hell? For what? Dragon of Fearsdale. Oh, that's the one I already killed that dragon. Okay, whatever.
Applied Golemancy. Gotta keep looking.
Is it that one? Gottfried's Omni Opening Grimoire.
Gottfried's Omni Opening Grimoire.
Defensive Regulatory Magicon, or DRM for short. Belongs to the above-mentioned group, the longest-lasting, most effective, and hardest-to-break defensive mechanisms. In order to recognize the individual administering it, it makes use of a portal mounted at the entrance of the area it is to defend. This portal passes streams of magical energy through the body of the person entering and can, in the blink of an eye, determine if this person has the corporeal signature, eyeball structure included, of the entitled administrator. As a result, the only unauthorized individuals that can possibly hope to enter are mimics. DRM thus makes for an extremely effective and near unbreakable security measure. But you are in luck, for you hold in your hands the key to bypassing it, namely the present tome, Gottfried's Omni Opening Grimoire, or GOG for short. The pages to follow, you will find innumerable methods for deactivating DRM, or even better, bypassing it altogether. So if you don't get the joke, GOG is goodoldgames.com, and they have a whole thing where you can buy older games, and they remove DRM from the older games. You're really gonna try and use this on me?
Damn tower wants to gas me.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. I have Superior Golden Oriole means poison actually regenerates Geralt's vitality, so this does nothing. Hello.
Find the tome.
This it?
It is indeed. Now, back away a bit. I must deactivate the barrier. By you, Nicholas Advigiat.
Isolation chamber open. Disturbing indications of freedom.
There, at last.
Looked easy.
The hardest part is yet to come. We must reach the heart of the tower and cast a deactivating spell. The tower will surely do everything in its power to stop us.
Lead the way.
Let's go to the central chamber. Try to power down the security measures. The defensive regulatory magic will react. Be on your guard.
Nice that he had a bed in here at least.
By you, Nicholas Advigiat.
Intruder detected. Defensive regulatory magicon.
All right.
Threat to control systems. Immediate action.
Oils, Elementa oil again. I need Demiridium. Where's my Demiridium bomb? Right here. And Grape Shot?
Encroachment detected. Initiating emergency measures. Defensive regulatory reticle threatened. Acute threat to control. Immediate action required.
The Demiridium area right here.
Threat to control systems. Immediate action required.
Hey, you finished?
Gottfried's treatise proved highly useful. It's over. Had you
Bye,
not
Phoenix.
arrived, I'd still be in that cage, surely. It's a trifle, but take it, please. Proof of me gratitude.
Thanks. Though I'd be more than satisfied if you calmed that storm, then took this tower somewhere else.
Consider it done. And should you ever visit Kuvir, do stop by Pompvanis. Aboragi, Barathan.
Wait, what are you doing? Not this way, the door.
Did... Oh my god. So the tower's not there anymore. But he dropped us in the middle of the...
Good thing you didn't hit me both. Look at that.
F damage.
You're alive. And in one piece.
One soaking wet piece.
Will you teach me to fly?
Another time, maybe.
Never seen such marvels in me life. Boom, flash, tower disappeared, and you was falling from the sky. And the storm, gone in an instant.
Now, didn't I tell you? It's what a witcher we needed. Hey, can't do better than an expert. And expert work deserves a fitting reward.
Always knew on Skelligers were honest folk.
Hey, well, if you ever come through here again, stop in. You'll be welcomed with open arms.
Thanks. Farewell.
Give me money.
Wait, Witcher. Did you happen to see me brother in there? Horn's his name. He went in with the druid and a few other lads.
I found your friends. All dead, unfortunately. Sorry.
Told him not to go, but he wanted glory.
Let's go home, Jarl. No point standing here.
Farewell, Witcher. Thanks again for helping.
Woo! 65 crowns. Did the mage give me this stupid sword? It was kind of a shit sword. Oh boy, 45 experience points. Don't spoil me now.
Show me.
Here, would you like this? Wow. Thanks for the money.
Farewell.
Thank God. Okay, I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. I'm gonna go after that question mark. Because it's right there. As long as it's easy to grab, I'm gonna get it. But otherwise... Oh shit. Is it up there? Oh, you just follow the road. Alright, it's not too bad.
That's it, Roach.
Like, honestly, what is this? The hell? It's a bear! Wow!
Damn, you're ugly.
Wow, bear! It's on fire! Wow! Wow, beer! Dead. What is wrong with you, honey? Seriously. Some could say the bear was sleeping.
A warrior with two blades. One's...
I don't know you. You don't know me. So what's your problem?
These isles were ours alone once. No foreigner dared set foot here. And if they did, they'd not return home. The good days, those.
Wow.
Times have changed.
Be gone from here. You tread upon the path of warriors.
Just so happens that's exactly what interests me. What is it?
It is the road young Unskelligers follow into the world of grown warriors.
Like to give it a try.
You're neither young nor an Unskelliger. But if you want to learn the true meaning of bravery, go right ahead.
What do I do?
Path's got two offshoots. One leads into mountain peaks, the other into the bowels of the earth. Traverse both, and you'll have proved your valor.
Tell me about the mountain path.
It leads along the crest of Mount Arctic Clove. You'll find a crimson shawl at the peak. Bring that back as proof you've reached the path's end.
Doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Clear you've not spent much time in our mountains.
Can you tell me more about the underground path? Is a cave of some sort?
Aye, but the corridors leading to it are flooded. No Continentals ever managed to swim them. Takes training since youth. A lot of diving after pearls.
We'll see about that. What else?
At the cavern's end, a surprise awaits. Take what you find there, bring it to me.
A surprise? What kind?
You'll see. So long as you get to the end. So long as the harpies don't get you.
Oh wow, harpies.
Well, I'm not scared to try.
Not just foreign, but dumb too. Well, no curing that. Well, run to the top of Mount Ardiclove, grab the crimson shawl, then reach the cave. At its end, you'll find something I'm not about to describe. On you go then. Show the world what you're worth. Best blade's not worth shite if a week I'm swinging it.
Oh boy. Isn't there one that goes to the mountains first? Which one goes to the mountains? Oh, this one.
Show me what you got.
Bye.
Mushroom.
Those are a lot of follows at once. How do I even follow
Mushroom.
that? Those are a lot of follows all at once.
Mushroom.
Yeah, that's too many to follow all at once.
Mushroom.
Like, I can't even thank all of those. So, thank you guys for the follows. Like, are we being view-botted? Just don't know.
Mushroom.
That's way too many at once, and way too conveniently all at once. Yeah. And so,
Mushroom.
like, yeah, because it doesn't. We don't like the
Mushroom.
no, don't get up, fall down. We're just gonna have to deal with all the mushrooms until it's which I think he just did.
Mushroom.
No, he didn't. I don't think he has the do it. I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll have lots of mushrooms going on for a bit. Yeah, I looked at I pulled up my phone and I looked at the number of viewers and it hasn't not changed. Not enough for those follows to make any sense.
Mushroom.
Stop it. I really, you know what I can use? I only use this a handful of times.
Mushroom.
There we go.
Mushroom.
The horn causes the sirens to actually fall down. Well, I mean, if it's someone that's view-botting, I think, from what I've heard, view-botting costs money to do, so I don't think it's just a matter of being funny, just as a why.
Mushroom.
But it's like, we're not seeing extra viewers, so I'm not worrying about it. Are you gonna get up?
Mushroom.
Hey. Damn it. Too high up for me to get to you. Oh my god. How did we get up here? Not gonna worry about it. Come here. There you go.
Mushroom.
It takes a long time to pull out that horn, which is the only thing I don't like about it. No. Roll uphill. This is something we can do.
Mushroom.
If I could stop them all, I would. But I'm mostly just ignoring them. As annoying as it is. But Fuzzbot is going to go through and just thank them all. Hold on real quick. Yeah, they're spamming follows, which doesn't make any sense. So, hold on 1 second. I'm going to try and see if Isaac knows of a way for me to just shut it off real quick.
Mushroom. 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 Mushroom.
Okay, I'm back. There's not much of anything we can do but let them go through if they're still going through.
Mushroom.
Let's see. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with that. It's just siren stuff.
Mushroom. Mushroom.
Okay, so
Mushroom.
I'm just going... There's like nothing else up here. It's just gonna be just go to the top. Okay. Quick run to the top. And hopefully the sirens were the worst of it, because sirens are a pain in the ass as it is. Unless this is it. No, I am ignoring it for the most part.
Mushroom.
It's like slightly aggravating, but it's not aggravating enough for me to really care much about it. I'm more annoyed at the fact that I want to upload this part to the YouTube channel, of course, because it's part of the Witcher playthrough, but I don't want to have all the mushrooms marring things, so I'm kind of glad I'm not doing story at the moment. I went off to do the side quest.
Mushroom.
So at least it was fortunate on the timing.
Mushroom. Mushroom.
Huh. I feel like I've been on this one before, like when I last time I played. What level is this one? Yeah, it's level 16. I'm pretty sure I've done this one. I don't remember it.
Mushroom.
But I've definitely have done it because the area is just very familiar. Hold on.
Mushroom.
I want to go down in here. Since we're not in a super rush to like get back to story because we have to wait until the mushrooms calm down. I'm gonna take some time and try and search a little bit. So, do you know how to do something? Yeah, no, it's fine. Can't you just turn it off and then turn it back on?
Mushroom.
Well, how long do you have to turn it off? Oh. Ballad of Trogair the Red. Hark I shall sing you a tale of a Jarl brave and true, a warrior bold, friend to his people, and to his foes' wrath unrolled. Like a sturdy ship his courage never leaked, mighty was Jarl Trogair of Clan Kirseach. For a man so grand, the isles held plunder too few, so up Alba's shining waters we sailed with his crew. Arriving at the city of Golden Tower's walls, he razed, ravaged, and roared, and shook the Emperor's halls. The Nilfgaard knows to suture strife with coin, and so out cutthroats crept. Yeah, it did. The Jarl in battle to join, lured by the fattened Nilfgaardian purse, to Skellige sailed bandits, villains, and worse. Girded for battle, the Jarl stood in his fort, yet Nilfs no more honor than demon or chort. A catapult they brought against the Jarl's mighty keep. The walls crumbled, bearing his warriors deep. An ocean of rubble swallowed men a great many. Here we name but a few of that noble company. Here, the pilgrim tore Stig of Dover born, slumbering Sigvard, and the Witchered Gerd to the last, the Jarl's faithful guard. No, Fubo's going through. Fubo's no longer notifying, but it's going through and notifying each and every single one of them as they're coming in. Hold on 1 second, guys.
I got it.
Okay, I'm back. Well, let me gotta switch back.
I turned it off and turned it back.
Okay. Yeah, no, so we won't see any more. So followers will come through again? We'll find out.
Yes, they will come through. Stop.
So I'll just have to keep an eye. I'll do my best to keep an eye on it.
And then we'll try to find a different way.
No. It's only happened like once. Don't sit there and just like have a knee-jerk reaction and change the entire system. Yeah, no, you can turn it back on. You just need to stop that one little group of them.
Mushroom.
No, it's starting it again. Because you turn it back on, it's still cycling through them. Oh no, you did the test.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, the test is fine. Yeah, the test went. Okay. House. I can't hear you. I don't know why you get really upset when I say that. I've told you I can't hear you. Okay. Wait. So if these open up, is there anything in here? Doubtful. Oh. Yeah. There was her. I mean, there is that. Hello, sir. Thank you. No, the follow notification's back on. It was turned off enough, and I'll see how Isaac ends up doing it so I can quickly do it later on. I didn't want to pause and then play with the Streamlabs settings and put everything on hold. I'd rather have just continued on and dealt with the mushrooms for now, but since Isaac was able to come in and help. Oh wow, Henry Cavill looks so good. Are you kidding? Seriously? Come here. Are you done? You can just keep coming through there. Aha. this. Hold on. Look, Witcher diagrams. Ballad of Witchard Gerd, righteous and brave, of death never scared. I'm not going to read these. Chronicles of Clan Sick, and so there was much rejoicing in the castle. Okay, so it's all about... It's basically about the bear school gear. I'm not going to track that quest. Mostly because I'm not desperate to have to do it. Because I'm not going to use the bear school. This is why I did this. You had to take this long to come out? Stop it. Stop it. Come here. Stop it. What is part of, yeah, what Isaac said. It's probably what it is. It's someone who's trying to be helpful, but it's not helpful. That's what I figured it was. Like, someone doesn't just, like, sit there and spam followers maliciously. I mean, its annoyance is minor compared to what its positives should be. Should. Someone have to have serious malice to pay money to harass with. Especially that way, considering it's kind of a really weak level of harassment to spend money on. That's why I don't think it was done with a malicious intent. I think it was done with a different intent, and it's just received wrong. Hello, sir. Wait, why are you up here if there's someone down there saying you have to climb up?
No foreigners ever completed the path of warriors.
What?
First time for everything.
Some only learn from their mistakes. Thing is, in Skellige, mistakes usually cost you your life.
This your house? Can I take your shit? Thank you. You don't need that lamp. He's all like, that was my last match. Matches don't exist. He's like, shit. Oh, it's a harpy. There. I'm sorry. Yes. Like how there's just dead people right there. We assume they died from a harpy. Really? Where? Where? It's definitely not a prank. Just because, as we said, as Isaac had pointed out, it does cost money to do something like that. Like, especially if you're buying it from someone else. I mean, if you figured out how to program it yourself, it's just, I mean, that's still resources and time and effort and energy. It's too much energy and time, effort, and or money to be a prank. It's definitely someone who thought they were trying to help. All we could do is move on. What do you think Geralt's doing? He's moving on and upwards, and then he has to go down.
piece of power.
Yay! That's a trial of dexterity completion. Can I get this? It's all like, leave something for the other people. No. Mine. I got an ability point. What was this one, Erden? There. 4 harpies, level 7 to 13. 4 level 7 and 13 harpies. Oh, oops. Oops. They made life easy. I just noticed this. Thank God. You can fast travel. Harpies deserve to die for being harpies. All them floppy titties like hanging out.
For our son, did bear a high price.
Am I supposed to go down here? No.
How you like that silver?
You didn't use any silver on her. Now you did. Good job, Carol. Someone's cheering for you somewhere. This is not the way to go. Oh well. Technically, we're supposed to go that way, but whatever. Whoa, man. I don't think this is the right way to have gone. Oh, shit. With the wrong way. Stop it. All because that guy at the bottom has a hair across his ass for the good. What? What? Okay, you see the path? It's all like, go this way. Where? Oh no. Girl, no. Maybe it's this way? Trail to Ingvar's fame? I think this is the wrong trail. Okay, I think I'm going the wrong way. What are we doing now? We're trying to finish this quest. We have to descend now down to the cave entrance. Oh, follow the map. Mini-map. Bunnies! Look at all the rabbits. Like, this way? Technically... Hey, Roach, you're like right here. Hey, you're such a good horse. Come here.
Move it. Let's go.
So where the hell is this other path? Geralt prefers it raw. Basically. Are they pre-cooked with... No, they're not. Geralt does prefer it raw. Look at that.
Come on now.
I will light this. Yes. 2 potions. 1 killer whale, and of course, cat. I saw a chest from up above. There it is. Killer whale will keep me underwater longer. Hello? Excuse you? Girl. Okay. So I guess it's empty? That was really weird. Unless it's a chest I somehow got a while ago and just didn't know or pay attention to. Which is very possible. Considering the amount of time I've been offline where I've searched out a bunch of stuff.
Shit. Old man warned me not to surface before the end. No wonder.
Why?
Surfaced for air, and they nabbed him.
Book about Witcher sign. Oh my god. I have been here. I do remember this area. Travel through. So I've already gotten all the stuff here. I'm gonna be annoyed if I have to get to the end and it's all like I already grabbed what I needed in there. I've already been here. Yeah, no, there were, I think it was a group of Neckers in there originally, if I remember correctly. It was either Neckers or Drowners. But I do remember that. There was a whole bunch of them there.
Rats. Real pleasant place.
I've definitely been here. Oh, where is this telling me to go? Oh. So I've been in here and I cleared out the tunnel in the past then. But that chest was unable to be grabbed until I picked up this quest. Okay, I get it. That makes some sense. Hey. Aren't I at the end of the tunnel? Like, it's telling me to go backwards, and I'm very confused by that.
We'll fix you soon, don't you fret.
Go after your friend. Yeah, he's okay. Wait, why is it telling me to still reach the end of the tunnel? kind of annoyed. Why are the rats floating? Oh my god, is this quest borked? I don't think it's borked. I think I need to just go back to the one guy. Yeah, I need to leave the caverns and see the guy. What do you mean you don't feel good? Like, in what way? You were fine earlier. You're hoping it's allergies? Well, I mean, I'm hoping it's allergies too, but... like... let me go feel your forehead. I'll be right back, guys. I'm BRB. Okay, back. Did Thanos snap his fingers? What? Oh. I think it's probably just allergies. I've been having, I've been up and down like on that. So last night, just before we went to bed, I started getting a sore throat on the left side of my throat. It was really hurting. But it's been like random when it's happening, so it's definitely allergy based right now. No, you can't get sick. We have D&D based. If you got sick, you can move D&D, but I don't think you're sick. I think it's allergies. Look at all the dead bunnies. More dead bunnies! Oh, all the bunnies. All these dead bunnies everywhere. Look at them. Hey, Gunner.
You bring news?
Path of yours wasn't easy, but I managed to get to the end. Here's proof.
It wasn't easy. It was
First
easy.
Outlander to complete the trial. A feat worthy of respect. I'll make sure news of your deeds spreads across the 5 Isles.
Damn straight.
Best blades not
10 experience points. 10 experience points? 10. 50! Oh.
Those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Thanks. Oh look, suet mushrooms. Thanks. Hard mother too. Wow. Thanks. Okay. So let's see. Quests. Secondary quests. Fist of Skellige I do on my own. All these are part of the DLC, so I'm not worrying about them. Witcher contracts, can't do any of those. So back to main quest. Brothers in Arms, Nilfgaard. Ugh. Talk to Amir. I don't want to talk to Amir.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I mean, technically, Meaty, that guy didn't know Geralt, so. Marvin, hello.
Do you find Durgoff?
Oh, yes. He was talking to some friends of my father. Poor chaps can't get their minds off politics, not for an instant. I truly hope they'll allow themselves some respite after the coronation.
I don't want to talk to you. You don't much like you guys. I hate Nilfgaard. Doesn't he have a picture of Ciri? Oh, yeah. Look how happy she looks. She looks super happy. Can I just steal from him? Do you think this will go over well? Hold on. It's fine. I can't attack them. Damn it. Okay, anyways. Well, if that's the case, shit. I'm taking your alcohol. You apparently have a dumpling here. Thank you. The Horse Whistler. Look at all these books I got. Do you guys care? No? Okay, good. She's one happy pastry in that pig.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
No, you can't.
I doubt that. Can't compare the Wild Hunt to Temerian shield-bearers or Lyrian archers. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
No.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Yeah, exactly, you dumbass. Yeah, whatever. Now I gotta go back to Skellige. Great. What? Why is there a quest there? No.
See you.
No. I'm not playing Gwent. The end of the world is upon us. We can almost find Ciri. Oh my god, you want to play Gwent? Yeah. Okay.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I don't understand how the bathtub, because it's warm water. I mean, warm water kind of helps, but I mean, it depends on your sore throat. Like, I've gargled with warm salt water before. That helps. Again, it only helps for an extent, but yeah. There's not a whole hell of a lot you can do for it other than just medication, depending on what it is. My sore throat that I'm having is just allergy based because it's like I don't have it right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if I pick it up tonight. No, it was related to what I said earlier, because I mentioned how I had a sore throat after Isaac said he didn't know if it was allergies or not, and I said that it's probably allergy based because I had a sore throat last night. Have the operation that gets rid of tonsils and uvula for snoring. Fun times. Yeah, I had my tonsils removed and they weren't removed properly, so they grew back, which is something that can happen. But as a result, it also caused my throat to close up a little bit more than most people's, so yeah, I snore more than I should, though I'm not apparently super horribly bad. But still. Okay, do I need to use this? Alright. Do you have audio of you snoring? Yeah, but I don't always snore like that every single night. Alright, you can fast travel to any harbor while you're in a boat. I used to get strep throat once or twice a year, but that was when I was smoking. Once I stopped smoking cigarettes, I stopped getting it. So mine was very much related to cigarettes. Wundvik. Smoking be bad, yo? Well, yeah. I mean, it's like, what's one of the reasons why I quit? Because smoking be bad, yo. Now, it got to a point in my life where I started seriously noticing that every time I had a cigarette, my energy level would, like, tank. And I didn't like that my energy level was tanking, because it was also a time when I was really working at being healthier, too, and I needed my energy to, like, keep going for walks and everything else. And the kicker was when I was unemployed and I had my apartment and I had to choose between two different things. It was either 1, cigarettes, or 2, drinking. And I liked wine way more than cigarettes, so I chose wine over cigarettes. And I ended up going cold turkey. Do I still need to keep going this way? Yeah. I always got strep once or twice a year when you were a kid before snoring. The doctors told your parents, your brother, and you were constant carriers. Haven't had it since that snoring operation. You are nearing a crucial point in the game's story. Just recommend you save your game in a manual save slot. If you're traveling to the Isle of Mist, some side quests will no longer be available. Recommended character level 22 or higher. Damn it!
A long trek requires a fellowship. Not a couple one together.
He won't stop! Oh well. What? Well, now I'm worried about the other side quests that I didn't do. Oh well. You love the boat physics of the game. I like how I press the A button, I zip forward. Weird. Come on. Flat. And then you can just hold on X and you go backward. Beep, 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 beep. I'm at 13:10. Okay, how the hell do I do this? I think the game broke.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Oh, I think I know what I did wrong, but I'll find out if it was me or not. Oh, no. Okay. Shiny bottle. Magic fire. It really was at the end of the game when I restarted the whole thing.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
We just saw this.
The ugliest man alive
Stop
revealed
it.
himself to be not man,
Stop.
but elf.
Wow.
And an
Was his
elven
name
sage
Avalach?
at that. Avalach, for this
Oh
was
my
his
god.
name,
It's Avalach.
was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt.
Oh my god.
Then
Uma,
hidden
Uma.
her away on the Isle of Mists.
But he was moderately adorable as Uma. Even Brad said so. The game is horrible. What happens if I crash the boat? I don't know where the light is. There it is. Whoosh. 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 What happens if I crash the boat? What happens if I crash the... Stop it! You're gonna keep doing this. Stop it. Wasn't okay. Are you just toying with me at this point? Stop it. Stop it. Hey, I found a dock. Don't make crash the boat, you might make the cutscene happen. It's pretty much it. That's what I was thinking. I was gonna crash it and I'm like, would have to see that cutscene all over again. Oh my god. Necrophages. I need a dimmer. No, not dimeridium. I need moon dust. Not really dropping a whole hell of a lot. Can I see a map of this place? Whoa, look at that. I wonder if she's right there. The one building in the middle of everything. It's over here. Oh, I see you. Fucking foglets. Intricate.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside.
Wow, the hut. Just go down into a cave. Like, do you want to go and explore over there, Geralt? Yeah, sure.
Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
Running short on patience.
Wonderful. Means you're about to go the fuck away. Now my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it will try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not count on either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist, set and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea. So he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up, make you seaworthy.
All right. See if I can't find all three. See ya.
I'm content to understand.
For Ivo and the cave. Okay. Yeah, the voice behind the door almost reminded me of Zoltan's voice actor. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but whatever works. What the hell was that about? Okay. 15%. What am I at down to? 46? Let's do a 40% one. What's this one down to? Yeah, it's fine. Is that the cave?
Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming.
He falls and breaks his neck.
Lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Are you fucking kidding me?
Dead. Damn.
You fucking kidding me? I don't know if he's got anything on him. Hey. Oh, that was way too funny. Let's go. I wonder if Roach comes here. Oh, I can't do that. You can't call Roach. Oh, that would have been funny if I could have. Just whistle and Roach appears. You watch him fly across the sky and just land in front of you with a cloud of smoke. His leg's not moving the entire time. He's just standing straight upright. Is this guy dead too? Wow, I got pearl. Who is that? Careless? He is. He was so happy, and then he fell off. Apples, parsley, water. He just falls and dies. What a weak little bitch. Yeah, why doesn't he have a health bar? The fuck?
Fetlock in the arse.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening?
Is he a dwarf?
Who are you?
I'm Geralt. You and your friends, what's your story?
Rabinick and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organization. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy.
Oh, god damn it.
I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
These the 7 dwarves.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on.
Are you gonna fall asleep on the way and get
I
killed?
should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
The one that died is Dopey. That's my thought process. Stop falling asleep. Why aren't you with that? What, like... Did he just...
If you're a wee bit drowsy... Oh.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you?
Didn't you just fall asleep underneath a fogling? A foglet? Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't ye?
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Don't fall off here. Dead, let's go. Mine.
drifting off.
Oh no.
I'll soon.
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school. So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
Wait, so Dopey broke his neck. Sleepy's right here.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
Okay, I got one of them back. Can you go inside? So you don't, you know, die? What is this way anyways? I want to see this. Oh my god, let's not go this way. I'm feeling the game's gonna lead me this way. Seems interesting-ish. Bye, Jocelyn. Didn't I originally come through here? Yeah. Fucking hate foglets.
Trying to flee the fiend. One of the missing dwarves. Stubby legs. Too slow.
There's the fiend. It's a short. Alright. Let's kill it. It's a relic. So where's my relic oil? No, I burned to death. Basically. Poor fiend. Look, Florence. Return to the hut. So Sleepy's the only one that survived. Island freaks me the hell out. Superior Swallow. Yes, it's Superior Swallow. It's the name of the potion. I'm aware.
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
There's 4 of them.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly.
Knew it.
Saw another fall from a cliff. broke his neck.
Shit. Roderick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Is she sleeping?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Oh my god.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Geralt gonna kiss her on the forehead and she's gonna wake up. He cast the spell on her. We saw him put all the spell on her. It's not Sleeping Beauty, it's Snow White. Coincidentally, her hair is Snow White. Snow White's put to sleep by a poison apple. She literally has some random stranger appear at her door who says, "Here, want this apple? You should take a bite." And she's like, "Okay, from strangers, sure." We literally saw in the past that Avalok cast a spell on her and knocked her out. She's probably in a stasis because of Avalok. Or that's supposed to be her. Oh, that would make sense.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spalna. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
Kaer Morhen.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalach?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalok appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
God, Hannah.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads. Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Siri, stop fooling around.
Told you you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us, we were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalach, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalok refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
I see what you're saying to it. Stop it.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. I had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
Look, her eyeliner, in my opinion, like is along. My opinion is along the same lines as Dwin's. Is it looks like she's wearing eyeliner and just lost a boyfriend, but it wasn't a boyfriend she really cared about, so she shed like 2 tears, one in each eye, just because it made her look better as a person. And then when she went to wipe, it just smeared a little bit, and she desperately needs some water-resistant makeup.
So how do you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Horson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then... dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. I had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go.
They're probably all dead.
Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
You know, the one person I didn't talk to was Kira. They took the boat?
Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Uh-oh. We need a portal. Shit.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Siri, take us home.
Fucking thieving dwarves. Those dwarves especially. Just got new achievements, something more. I have not gotten an achievement since I played this game with on stream because I had already unlocked all the ones I think I had. I think I got 1 or 2 new ones, but they're so dead, the dwarves. Or thief. It's Josie's game now.
Whoa. Welcome back, child.
Siri! My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
Geralt has a beard now.
What?
Little sis.
Oh, Triss. She's all like, I'm not gonna help anymore.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
Fine. So, a minute, then we go, all right? This is just a little awkward.
45 seconds.
Huh?
We've 45 seconds left. Well, 30 now. And then we throw the gauntlet at the Wild Hunt. So I beg you, use these seconds well.
Yen, I adore you.
No points for creativity, but for your candor.
Sucker.
Time to go.
Well? Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
The navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of
Yomar.
us. It'll be okay.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Bye.
Farewell.
Where's Kira? Oh, Ted.
You found her. The told me the hunt was after.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
Hermione and Vesemir.
You must just ignite it at the right moment.
And that hole, is that there for good?
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Okay, but where's Kira?
Barely younger than Vesemir.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
You're here.
Vernon and Bess.
Thanks for coming, both.
No need. By the way, it seems you forgot to invite me.
Oh, hold your excuses, Geralt. Vess vented on me all the way here. She's almost over it.
Because we slept
Are we
with her
really to be
once.
so few?
Quality's what counts, not quantity.
A witch's approach. Works when hunting and fighting beasts, not necessarily in full-scale battles. I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
We'll scout around a bit. Need to acquaint myself with the battleground.
We have a goat. Do we have Kira? Like, Kira should have been here.
An illusion.
Beautiful.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to go smashing for me. Leave my dresser alone.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
What was he looking at?
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen'll dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Well, it's better than having the twigs to stop a gate.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
What?
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back.
God damn it.
There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
What's Kira
Let's
gonna
sum
do?
up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Meriden can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Wanted to talk about what we can expect.
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri, fine mood she's in. Your potions.
Thanks for everything.
I don't want Thunderbolt.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
I regret every choice on the potions. I didn't need those. I need to use the bathroom, so we're getting a BRB real quick. I'm also, yeah. No, BRB real quick. I'll be right back. I literally feel like the potion option was like, hey, did you do alchemy as you were playing the game? No? Well, here's an option. Anyways. Exit the keep and join Lambert when you're ready to... Oops. I just wasted one of my potions. Ugh. Hey Triss, your bed's not here anymore, just so you know. Here they are. This is the dream that Geralt had.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
What is that, Roach? That doesn't look like Roach. You people stream if I only ask for swords. Stop it, honey. Jeez, Yen. Swords for all the fighters? Yeah. He's using Gwen. Oh, Siri. Fucking hell, Yen.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Why don't I have my crossbow equipped? honey on me. Stop it. Stop it. Tink. But they have all these, all this stuff. Oh, there's another one over here.
Not that I don't want less to worry about.
Why is he still here? Lambert, get over here. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Get over here. Now. Stop it. Dead. Thanks. Look at all this stuff. I don't want everything. I just want some of it. What are you doing, Lambert? Ooh, I've got a character point. Alright. You know what I really want? Put this right there and make Irden more powerful.
Problem solved.
You're invisible, you dumbass! Hey, how did I get to level 29? Did I just level twice?
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
It's unfortunate. What?
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
$450 experience. Siri's like, I'm gonna be right here. I'm fine. Told to stay inside. Nah.
You were meant to wait inside.
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
Jesus.
Double chase! City! Watch out!
Wait, what is this? Charge? Oh.
Hold on, Triss!
Ciri! Get back to the keep!
No! Geralt gave the signal!
I'm ready!
Well, are you gonna help? There you go.
Damn it!
Geralt!
Lambert saved us with Gwen.
Head back.
He looks still alive. He also looks like he has a massive neck. I'm sorry, I leveled up. Can I use this? Look. I'm sorry. Wait. No. Shit. 10%. Here we go. Plus 5% sign intensity. What is this? Plus 10%. Oh my. I don't know what to do with all this magic. What does this do? Enemies under the influence of Erden lose 10 points of vitality or essence per second. Okay. There we go.
Get up, the spell is waiting. Wizard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us.
Wonder if they took him out.
Imlerith?
Doubt it.
Go. Dumb horse. My God,
Large
what the
detachment
hell?
approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Ugly bastard.
Oh my God.
The courtyard. Shut the gate.
God, I hate how he can't walk up anything.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
I'm trying. Geralt gets stuck and then it's all like, I have to be wary because of things.
Close the damn gate!
Tiger.
La Dana.
I don't think the gate's gonna hold. Tiger. Tiger. Uh-oh. Nice. I wonder if he would have died if she wasn't there.
That was amazing. Thanks.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
In a courtyard.
We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
We heard that.
Heads up!
Just break more of the keep just to keep going.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Here. Let's go.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Plow it! Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Check the passage to the main courtyard!
Where's Esco?
Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
Where is she? Come here. Oh yeah, lead them over the gas. The druid will get rid of them. Chris.
everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you?
I don't know how to use it. He's not pretty enough for me to care if he's proud, even though I like him. Pretty good though.
See, I can do it too.
Oh my god.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were
I want
supposed
that.
to.
I want this. I want
Who
this.
would have saved yours then?
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them. We have to open the gate for them.
Open it!
Escos, open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
I mean, if she hadn't come out, you guys would have been fucked.
the gaps! Dimeridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Get out! Hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
I can't use any magic because of the Dimeridium.
They're coming in through Savola's breach!
I thought you fixed that! Isn't this the one Isaac was all like, they're gonna come through it anyways? Ow. Here, take that. Ow. 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 And it has some dried fish.
The wall! Stop them!
I need to sharpen my sword. Hold on. Just need a little bit of a touch up. There we go. Ow. Stop it. That wasn't nice. There you go. Oh, thank. Jeez, Kira.
Damn, you're ugly.
tiger. Yeah, everyone's still alive. Was that Yen supposed to be screaming? I mean, I didn't exactly expect her to be able to hold that. Isn't Avalok still here?
Come.
Where is he?
Uh-oh.
You shan't escape me this time.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Siri, no! I forbid you!
She has the medallion still.
You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
A lot to fix. Me in 2020.
Quiet, ultimos.
She's screaming because Vesemir died.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Camoin.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
Built him in the crumbling remains of the place he used to call home that he refused to properly fix. We don't have to bury him, we can just build a cairn on top of his body by pulling down one of the walls that he replaced it.
Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
Her eyeliner's running.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
Why is it that my horrible self wanted him to come in and say that he needs to hold council, then just start twitching all over the place because of the nerve damage from the Trial of the Grasses? Hey, did you like this? It's pretty good work. We're burning some of your friends along with him. The trees, I mean, because you're a druid.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Frak, his children.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in health, Ermion.
Till we meet again.
Gives us some mold and calls it penicillin. Weird old coup.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
I don't remember seeing them in the fight.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something, right?
Definitely.
Do these two even do anything?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
They were sitting in a hole under the ground looking up above and going, ooh, yeah, we're good spies.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck, and thanks again.
We're even now. I'm sorry for your loss, Geralt.
Can we talk?
What about?
Holding up all right?
Love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. I knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But Vesemir deserved a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No, just asking you nicely.
How's this for a nice answer? Kiss my ass.
Oh my god.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Can I push him off a cliff on his way out? Do they have all new entries? Avalok. Those are some amazing cheekbones. Let me see. Let me see. Just Roche. It should be what? It should be under Vernon Roche. Where is he? There he is. When asked to help to defend Kaer Morhen, Roche kept his word and went to the keep, lending his considerable martial prowess in the fight against the Well. I don't believe that. I don't see them.
There you are.
Where were you?
Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
Let's pound man ass together. Kind of hot. Let's go.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Why do you need to walk this way and do this to the camera?
We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan.
You fucking non-magic dwarf. Counterattack, counterattack, counterattack. You go find them. Can you find them? You're not a mage. You dumb fuck. So what do I, like, what even was that? What even? This just sounds like blathering of a person.
Zirael can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this some other time.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Like
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
Well,
and Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Jirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
Level 30. That's why you're supposed to do the DLC later, because they just throw levels at you on the end.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
It's like a lot of dirt. That's
Hey, that's cheating.
Wait.
She's really sucking at this compared to me. How do I get more? never hit me once.
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
He's dead. Switching in a corner, foaming at the mouth.
Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
What?
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Why do I doubt Avalak's a fan of this idea?
Do you see him here? I left him a letter. We'll rejoin him in Novigrad. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Lead on.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
I feel like she's jumping a little too much, and she shouldn't be doing this. Hi, Jocelyn. Shouldn't it say former northern area? Oh my god, my sailboats run faster than this. Those run on fucking car, like, rules. Hi, Sharp Teddy.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children.
Why are we here?
Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
Dead?
Hanged himself after his wife died. Daughter's in Novigrad.
A true shame.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Avalak's a good tutor.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalak told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalak were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
You can play Geralt without clothes on. I mean, if you're talking nude, it's probably a mod if you even exist. But you can play him running around in just his shorts.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts.
Loads of footprints.
No idea why.
Crowd of peasants came through here.
Jeez.
Geralt? Geralt?
I'm trying to make him go faster.
Havelock claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalog's student. Geralt? 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 Geralt?
Should I shoot?
The White One won't serve the ladies.
But he's an out.
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Why is he celebrating flower power? Because it's part of the festival.
Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
That's weird.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak.
They did say we would deal with them one more time.
This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now.
Serve is a very strong term.
We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
Yeah, these are the 3
I
hags,
one of
3
your
crones.
gifts to the crones. Sniveling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favor grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. We should be going.
It's our other questions.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
I see two shopsmiths here. Hello.
Greetings.
Hello. You're the same person all the time. Wow, look at what you have. You don't have a whole lot. Would you like this? Do you want this? Do you want this? How about this? Give me this. Give me this. No. I'll buy some fish off you. Look, you have mandrake cordials. I don't really need those right now, but...
Farewell.
Yeah?
Yeah, you want some stuff, right? Yeah, you do. Here you go. Here, buy this. Buy this. What's this? Daystar? I don't need it. Have that. How about this? No, you can have that. You can have this too. Want anything else? But anything else? No.
So long.
For a hard winter.
Don't get plenty, don't ye fret.
Right before the year passed. My mother said they came down the mountain just before.
Where'd Siri go? There.
The ladies. Merciful ladies.
They are not merciful.
Son, give him health.
Oh, we helped pick up their totems.
Good lad. Give him health.
Right.
Make use. Point available, huh? Great. You guys probably... There's a house that fell. Yeah, I know. What the fuck? The mortal deers of immortalness.
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me, as I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
He was taking a shit.
They call me Siri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
He's not a child, he's a godling.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the crones.
Big bloke, in full plate? Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief, you're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday.
If you're wondering if The Witcher 3 has
are rising.
a lot of story like this, yes, it has a lot of story. If you don't like sitting through story, then I would not recommend it being a game that you play. But if you're looking for a game with a really, really good story with really good lore, this is one of the better ones you can play. You will never fully understand everything unless you play at least Witcher 2, because that'll fill in a lot of the back stuff.
It's not ready.
You don't need to have played any of the prior games, but if you play Witcher 2, you definitely get a better feel for the world. If you read the books, you probably would get an even better feel. I've never read the books, but if you play Witcher 2, get enough of an idea about that, and then watch the Netflix series, you can go into Witcher 3 and know a hell of a lot going in. But you can just pick up Witcher 3 and just play Witcher 3 directly on its own. But again, if you're not interested in heavy dialogue situations with strong story, it's not a game that you'd want.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl.
She's marked. She looks like she's marked. She's either blind or she's already possessed by the crones.
What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
No, she's blinded.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
If she goes up the mountain, I go with her.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honour to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lads were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so 'tis like to be the last.
I'm going with her.
He's fire in his gut. What do you see?
He's determined. He loves the girl, but he seeks to hide it from us.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice, but to do so you must best the challenge.
What challenge?
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
Okay.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
I accept the challenge.
Come.
Infertile. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm thinking, BD, is drowners. Water's deep, water's murky, drowners everywhere. Whatever. If it's just drowners, it's just drowners. Unless it's a matter of getting back up
Look
here.
this over. A coin from days of yore.
Oh, fine.
Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran.
This is why you people are poor.
Now, bring me the coin. Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
Yeah. What is this? This is why I took the killer whale potion before I went in. She's blind, she's just chilling as unstable looking bridge over. Yeah, she's blind to an extent, but they're like seers of a sort. Oh, come on. How else am I supposed to get up here? Am I supposed to just go back? I have a feeling I've been down here before, by the way. But go BS on the coin landing where it did. Yeah. I mean, it's supposed to be a pretty heavy metal-y thing, so.
Great.
What happened? They're freaking drowners. I don't care about drowners. Did they have summon another fiend?
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Something's afoot. They're back. What do you want?
Can't help but be curious. What's on the summit?
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there, but only the chosen may look upon them.
I know that. I want.
You'll learn nothing else here.
Tell him.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So,
Mushroom.
gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for you. Now go. Mushroom.
Damn it. Hold on, guys.
Went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the dive in that cave.
Okay. Hold on.
Mushroom.
I've got to undo this, so give me a second. I'm not even sure exactly how to undo it.
Mushroom.
And I might not be able to on my computer, but I'll check. I'll be right back.
Mushroom.
Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself a thing of coffee. Isaac already turned off the no, the sounds are still going.
Sounds are still going?
Yep, I can hear it. It just went off. Isaac's gonna make adjustments to it and fix it. I'm gonna go and make myself a thing of coffee. I will be back while we hear Mushroom going indefinitely.
Mushroom. Mushroom.
Oh my gosh, why is it not stopping? Hi guys. We're gonna just do this. Is it still working? Is it still happening?
Mushroom.
Oh my god, it is. Alright.
Mushroom.
Jesus Christmas. Oh, yay. I'll be back.
Mushroom.
Alright, did that do it? I think that did it. How do you feel about Samantha's refusal to die? I'm indifferent. She's nothing to me. Is there a story behind the mushroom sound? I don't recognize the other from this channel. It's from .hack, infection mutation outbreak and quarantine. What's the mushroom sound again? Yeah. Whatever caused this, I want to personally thank them for making mushroom forever ingrained in my brain. Mushroom. Yeah, that stopped it. So Dilly's just gonna have to pay attention to Fubo for future follows. Or we're gonna have to think of a different way, because if people are going to send more notifications for follows, we're just gonna have to hide it. It's just that simple. We're just gonna have to stop follow notifications for now. I'm just letting them know that we're gonna have to stop follow notifications. What, for how long? Considering that they're just follows.
For the day?
No, for a while.
No.
We can still have them pop up on the screen, but they can be silent.
No, it's only the first day it's happened. You don't do that.
Well, for the rest of the day at least.
We'll stop follow notifications for the day. That's fine. Some channels have really obnoxious sounds for like 30-second clips. Yeah, well, at least ours is short and not super obnoxious. So, if anyone's here who has been part of it, I don't know if Isaac mentioned to you, follows do nothing for a channel. At least not ours. Like, the only way anything does anything good for our channel at this point is if viewership. So...
No, that does not mean bias views.
I didn't say that.
If you guys are willing,
we are not planning on doing this channel ever as a main source of income. This is our hobby. We do this for fun.
If
it's
you guys
not a
want
buy
to support
views.
us in any way,
you can tell people about
you
us,
can tell
and you
people
can have
about us.
people.
You can buy people on the channel subs. That's totally fine. You are more than welcome to cheer. You are more than welcome to donate. But don't do things that are against the Twitch terms of service. That includes buying views and buying follows. There's no point in it. It's kind of pointless. And all it does is spam.
I have a coffee drink.
It's completely pointless. Like, it doesn't cause the people that you bought follows with to actually watch us. I have to go back to work.
This is delicious. Thank you.
I like how it's still showing on the screen.
It's a... Yeah. Well, I mean, I could turn off the notifications entirely.
No, because if something else happens.
Yeah. Oh. Anyways. Notice that I have crossbow bolts I never use.
Stop lying. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, I have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zugel.
The last of the chosen will now ascend the mount to the peak to meet. Something's nigh.
Something's
afoot. Something's nigh.
We know something's afoot. We heard. Hi, Quiggles. Yeah, it's the second time today we got flooded with follows. It's more eye-rolling to me. But I'm just gonna let the notification play in the top corner. I don't care. Like, it's the mushroom does get annoying to listen to in my ear, but I've been able to ignore it past this. Who was here? Give. Okay. Ladies sound super creepy so far. Oh, I don't think you were here before with them, Josie. So the crones were the ladies of the swamp that we met early on in the game when we were probably like level 10, 8 or 10 or 15 or something like that. They're three crones that end up watching over the swamp. If you give them a child, they will return if you pay them a child, they will give a favor, basically. Or they ask someone to pay a favor, which has usually been, in our experience, what we've seen people cutting off their ears. They are incredibly powerful elder beings. You can actually see them in here. They should be under relics. Here's the crones. Sister crones, hand in hand, terrors of the sea and land, thus do go about, thrice to thine and thrice to mine and thrice again to make up 9. The isolated corners of our world harbor creatures older than humans, older than academies and mages, older even than the elves and dwarves. The crones of Crookback Bog are such creatures. No one knows their true names nor what breed of monstrosity they in fact are. Common folk have given these 3 sisters the names Weevis, Brewis, and Wispess, and call the loathsome the ladies of the wood or simply the good ladies. The crones act as the true sovereigns of Velen, whose inhabitants they help survive through harsh times in return for unquestioning obedience. They wield powerful magic, but one different from that of mages. They draw power from water and earth and are bound to the land in which they live. The crones can hear everything that happens in their woods, predict the future, twist the threads of human lives, and bring blessings as well as curses. The crones seem, for all intents and purposes, to be immortal. Magic elixirs keep them from aging and allow them to take the appearance of young women. These elixirs and their mystical ties to the swamps in which they live also give them supernatural strength and vitality. So I thought I would go over that just so anyone who wasn't aware of it could know what we're dealing with.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
She sent him here to die. He's a relic. There's no way in hell he's not. Wow, he didn't last long.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalok said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Imlerith's a bigger threat than the crones. I should face him.
I'm no worse a fighter than you.
We both know that's not true. Listen to me this once.
But...
No buts.
Fine. Be careful.
You too.
It was cute and wholesome.
I must get down there.
Are you kidding? No, I'm gonna be a good little girl and listen to Geralt for once. Never mind. I think if she goes that way, she'll be fine. We still have the magic amulet.
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
That's not how you jump. She like landed into the side. That was funny. A charge attack that could knock down foes. How do you use that?
More meat.
That.
I feel 200 years younger.
That's the crones. I recognize those voices.
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum.
Definitely very powerful illusions. There they are.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
You will die here now. Your life is ours. You must live it. You die tonight. You must be punished. Your life is ours. You must live it. You will die here now. You die tonight. You must be punished. Naughty, naughty girl!
Siri heals pretty quick, but
You will die here! Naughty, naughty girl! You die tonight.
I think I killed Brewis. I did.
You will die here now!
Ow.
Naughty, naughty girl! You will die here now!
There's only one of you left.
Naughty, naughty girl! You die tonight.
Tinder versus reality. I just saw that, Josie. So they were eating the 3 people sent up. I'm assuming that they used illusion magic to make it look like they came down and left.
Come here.
Shit. She took Vesemir's amulet. Which is also something sentimental to her. It is so behind, I know.
The summit. Gotta be.
Honey, the follows were sent like 21 minutes ago. Anything that anyone sends right now is completely useless. Whatever you did last time when you tried to fix it, you actually stopped it. But this time, it's all you did was silence it. I don't know what you did different. I'd have to figure it out, and I'll go over it with you later. See if there's a way we can stop it in the future so we don't have to deal with it. Find Emerald. What's this? Water, I want it. Place of power.
Magic. A place of power.
It's for Quen, too. So Quen's gonna be stronger now. That might be telling. I don't think I can up that anymore now. Sounds like wyverns or cockatrice. Oh, you know why? I was trying to get this question mark for a long time and I couldn't get up here, probably because you could only access it at this point in the game. There's a level high level 20 or 30 cockatrice that's in this area. That's what we're hearing. Because every time I tried going for it, I kept running into it and had to run away because it was too strong. What's a succubus? Oh.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing.
Your belt just did all types of things.
First you, then her.
Yeah, whatever. Aha. Okay. Da 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 da. He is. I don't honestly know. Get over here. Every time he teleports, he's gonna be like that. he on fire? No. Here. I ate some honey. You should just take this. Lots of honey. Lots of this. Can I use Axie on him? Hey, want this? There you go. Uh-huh. Hi. How are you? I'm just gonna keep on doing this. Ow. I ate some dried fish, okay? There you go. Also, how about this? Ow. Ow. Dried fish. There you go. No more ice. How are you? Hey. The lightning's slowly killing you. I just want you to know. Hey. Hey. I hit you once. Oh, now he's angry. Ow. Oh, Geralt's dead. I believe he changed to say "gra" now. Does it save at the change? He is an angry boy. He's not that hard. It's just him teleporting all over the place in the second part is something I have to be aware of. You have a certain degree of control over your speed and direction when sliding off a mountain. If you tire out a shield bearer, he'll drop his stamina completely. Nope, gotta fight him all the way from the beginning. That's fine. Go kill him. Got fish for days.
They did.
Hi. Look. None of what you're doing is okay. Tawny Owl. Petrie's filter. There you go. Nar. Gra. That didn't work. This works. Hey. I need to scratch my face. Yeah, I know you see Furret. See lots of Furret. Raw. Hey, how are you? I see how to hit you more. Ow! Here, have this. You okay? Rah! I mean, I see that Petrie's filter is going away. Petrie's filter is the one that makes my signs so like hit harder. Yeah, now the Naughty Naughty Girl went through. Okay, so we're finally done with them. Thankfully. Your How Dare went through, honey. Now he's upset. I should just wait until he's done. Okay. Hold on. White Honey, Tawny Owl, Petrie's Filter. It's Raffid's decoction that's fucking me over. This is what I'm gonna have to do. Where are they? Ow. Here, mire this. Oh my god. There we go.
Who taught you to fight like this?
The guy you killed?
The Witcher you slew.
Yes! Do it again! Oh, you lost all your elfie ears. Palpatine, is that you? Macius, thank you for the follow. We have the follows turned off, unfortunately, right now.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
Slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
She slips and falls, breaks her neck.
We got lucky this time. Hope it stays with us.
It's not luck. You're a professional killer. And I'm a chip off the old block. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
You rascally kid.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Your acorns? No idea. Path to the summit's clear. You can always go looking for them.
Or just go home?
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
Look at the veins in my face. Have some kids, don't feed them to others. That's a start. Wispess is still alive. I think that's Wispess. Or was it Weebus? I don't remember. Geralt's voice possessed 11. Yeah, pretty much.
Then non-humans. But it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry.
Did you steal Triss's cowl or something?
Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated. And witches will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
You do.
Dundee Lion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Could they have not have let Geralt recover from all the the toxins I just loaded into him for that last fight?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've been a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I have a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. I'm gonna sniff some more fist tech while you're gone. He looks like a druggie right now.
Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Gwynblade and Zeriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
No credit.
Can I sit here and just meditate for an hour? Thank you. Okay, now I look normal again. Thanks, game. Already level 31.
How much for that?
Ah.
Easy. Oh!
Oh!
You're not wearing pants! Neither were you!
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Yeah.
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I was there the whole time. Had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject? Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
She looks like she has a lot of pimples on her chin, but...
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us.
I got
We
the best
actually
ending for
find
her.
Philippa and Rita.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Know what Jens found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
Said that.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Tell me everything. I want the details.
I do, actually.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
De Vlister rings a bell.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a Dimeridian band on her leg.
Oh.
The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
What?
Kidding, right?
Sadly, no. A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Need to take care of something first. Meet you somewhere later?
Fine. The fountain outside the Passiflora. And hurry, please.
It's actually gonna end soonish. Not soon. But because of that revelation. So character entry updated. Blindingly How far back can we load? Wandering in the Dark, May 7th. Let me see.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about.
Oh, this might be too far back. I want to see if we can actually see the owl in the inn.
The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
But I think this is too far back of a load. Deadpan. Oh no, Philippa's in danger. Do we care? She tried killing off all of the kings last time, remember? Oh, look how far back it was. Here, let's do May 20th.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corinne
This is,
Tilly,
yeah.
an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing.
The only way I'll be able to tell
Guided by Corinne Tilly, the
is
Witcher
if we're at
had
a point
dreamed
in this
that
where
Ciri and I, the
Dandelion's
bard
in is
Dandelion would
full.
be united. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Philippa Eilhart was one of the two major sorceresses that were trying to get the Sorceress's Lodge credibility amongst the ruling, basically again with the monarchies, but they were doing it by working with the School of the Serpent to assassinate off other kings from other lands to soften the world for Redania to take over. Except all they ended up doing was softening Temeria for Nilfgaard to come in from the south instead of Redania. I'm not fighting you guys. I'm seriously looking for...
Dreyer, come here.
I'm just looking for... Come on. Actually, I can see if it's even possible. Okay, it's there. So Dandelion's Inn is there. And it should be fine. Possibly. I need to get to that. To quick travel to it. And then we can see. As long as the inn is put together, if Philippa existed in the inn prior to anything happening, we should be able to see her somewhere. I'm just curious to see if they actually placed an owl in there that we completely overlooked. Picks up a list. She tried to usurp Radovid with Dijkstra, ordered a war crime, tried to kill Geralt several times, committed treason also several times. Yeah. She worked with Sheila de Tanzerville to try and kill Geralt. We let Sheila de Tanzerville turn into a blood splatter on a wall. Maybe we shouldn't have done that because Sheila might have been available in this game. Okay. It doesn't... Oh my god. Well, so that's a Dimeridium band. She was under our fucking noses all the goddamn time.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
This game has a very lovely polish. It just... Look, it just says the level of polish that Cyberpunk is going to end up having. And Cyberpunk's not even a type of game that I necessarily would like to play, but I'm probably going to be more willing to touch it because it's CD Projekt Red doing it. Just because they're so good with their stories. And they're so good with just little touches like that. Fucking hell. That's why I did that, just to see if we could find her, and I had a feeling she was going to be here.
You gotta let her unwind.
I don't need that. I don't need that. What? Where's his best room? Also, what's with this hallway? Who makes a hallway that goes nowhere? Oh, it's upstairs. What is this? Does that? Look at that. What are you gonna do with that? Are you enjoying it in here, Avalok?
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Skip the guessing games. I'm tired.
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Oh.
How do you know? Or are you bluffing?
Eredin made sure very few individuals knew of his betrayal. Most are now dead.
Didn't answer my question.
How matters not. What matters is, I know. And I have an idea how to use this knowledge.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Want a deal? Talk to him? Trust him? I'd rather just kill him.
That is precisely one of the reasons why Gels abhors your world. Your senseless brutality. At times, one must use reason rather than blades.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Taurus Thrills, thank you for the subscription.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Elder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Meet you there. Gotta see to something along the way.
Hurry. I'd rather not loiter in the street any longer than necessary.
I don't mean to be breaking up the stories as much as I am, but I feel like I've just told everyone except Yen that I'll meet them there shortly, and they're all just standing there going, where the fuck is he? And I'm like, ooh, raspberry juice. Like... And now they're all just sitting there wondering where Geralt is, and he's dead because he jumped out of a 3rd-story building. Oh, God. I wonder where Geralt is. He said he was going to be here shortly. Scraping him up off the cobblestones. I feel like Triss is wearing less makeup. Like she's decided Geralt's no longer worth trying for. I don't think she wore any makeup, but I do like Triss as a character. I hated Yen more the first time I played it. I hate her a lot less this time around, because you could see a lot of what she was going for. She is very much self-focused and doesn't share very easily. But I think a lot of that has to do with her past and who she is as a person. What the fuck? Oh my god. Did I do that to her again? What the hell?
Someone help me, please! Well, another freak.
Her bottom half is definitely a little disjointed from her top half for some reason. See, now she's like, I think it's the animation. So when he... I literally set everything on fire. Go run in the street, honey. Go, go. You're not wearing pants, but run. Oh, no, that's not her. You go. There you go. Doo-doo.
How are things, Doo-doo?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful. But I can't complain. I'm in one piece. Not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire? The war's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked at our door. Not that the future's looking rosy.
But you don't have to be human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting. After all, you humans rule the world.
Gotta admit, your Menga, it's a brilliant impersonation.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
You understand nothing. A Doppler assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learnt what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After two, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
Jeez.
Doo-doo, tell me. The halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
Short, please.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I've a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to Skelligan raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Take care of yourself, Doo-doo.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
Keep running, Missy. God damn it. What? Okay. Keep moving. Anyways, let's time and space, blindingly obvious. What's the other one? Final preparations. Talk to Yen. Since this is a main one, we're not going to worry about that. Let's do through blindingly obvious. We're gonna find out about Philippa. I don't think we're gonna finish this quest in time. Honestly, probably not. Not with the time it is. They want to make dinner. Oh, actually, there's someone I can sell to. Hello, sir. I need more money. You don't understand my needs in life.
No need to. Very.
Let me.
He doesn't have a lot of money. Excuse me. Oh, I have a lot of stuff here. That's why. Here, you need this. Maybe these. This. Definitely some worn pelts, some broken ores. See, all of this stuff you need. I must have just randomly picked all this stuff up and paid no attention to what I was grabbing. Like a goblet. Rotting flesh. Now I'm down to 84 again. Here, want some seashells? Good. 'Cause I don't.
Bye.
Bye.
Ow!
No. Actually, what level am I at this point? Because it keeps on throwing levels at me. 31. So in order to actually... Mastercrafted, I need to have be 34. Use the Mastercrafted boots. And for the DLC, 34, 32. But we don't need to do the DLC until we finish the main game.
I want more and more till you ain't got but your soul.
Are you a wizard?
Yes, I am.
Are you a wizard?
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven. Only unwavering faith in the
Where is the Passiflora? Here it is. This must be the Passiflora. High Trip.
Sure you weren't followed?
Yeah.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. Can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham, et thuir, Robert Megale, Alfelte. Graham, et thuir, de Agnes Kerle, es Pirshena a exclate.
Looks familiar. The bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
He probably knows who she is. There's no way he has her just by happenstance.
Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
Well, honestly, I think we're gonna... probably stop right here. Because I need to get dinner started. And Isaac and I have a new thing where we're going to the grocery store every Tuesday and Wednesday because it ensures that we get our cars moved so that we don't get ticketed. I want to thank everyone for being here. As always, I appreciate all of you. And it's been nice having you guys. I need to check and see who's streaming and hopefully to make sure that things are muted. Okay, good. Let's see. Who is streaming that we can send people to? Go watch Cranks. They are playing Shadow Hearts Covenant. I've heard it's supposed to be a good game. I don't know much about it other than it's a early PS2 title, and it's supposed to have some Lovecraftian themes to it. Have a wonderful time. Thank you for coming, and I hope to see you guys again. Goodbye.